Hello. Hi, Dragoon. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. Also, thanks for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay, we have a ship. We have an airship. Hooray. I can go wherever I want and do whatever I want. Unfortunately, nobody on the title screen is wearing any of the goofy outfits I've put them in. This makes me sad. That is okay, however, because they will soon be in goofy outfits as soon as I hit this load button and the game loads. See? Told you. I did want to change Alyssa's outfit, though. God damn it. Actually, that suits her pretty well. I do like the characters' outfits in this more so than the school outfits that they had in the first game. Mostly. Okay, let's see here. Where should I go and who should I interact with? Captain Toa. A royal room. Speaking to Alphen will let you receive a part of the Phoenix chapter. These are medals based on the game achievements such as enemy data, friend notes, and quest completion. In the first game, most of their they all actually look the same. Like all of their outfits are. In this one, it's different because they're not in school anymore. But in the first game, their base character model is all their class outfit. And because they're class 7, they have a different outfit than other students at the school. Just like the wealthy kids have different outfits than the commoner kids. Class system exists even in their school. Or is a conference room and a royal room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Alphen, obviously. But I bet we'll be able to, we'll be using the former quite a bit. Fourth floor contains a number of useful facilities, including a conference room and various training rooms. And then there's Princess Alphen's room. The royal room, which, as the name suggests, was designed for members of the Imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alphen. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, ranged combat, and arts capabilities, respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you will be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. Excuse me. Where is Princess Alphen? Here? Hello, Reen. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you've got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of this ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. Well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Don't worry. Half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. She's what, 14 and she already knows how to do paperwork? Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pantagruel, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. It's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue you, both you and Elise, from the Alliance. Completed half of that task. Now, I've got to finish the job. Then let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you're really Order of the Phoenix Wings metal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only rewards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. That's so remarkably convenient. So if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of these medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though, in your case, I'm sure it's more a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that. Still, it can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. But medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise and helping you reunite with your family too. Teehee, of course. You can now read about the Order of the Phoenix Wings in the Royal Room's bookshelf. There's a book on the an award granted only to those who have independently and voluntarily strived to better the lives of others across the land, who have demonstrated love for their fellow human beings, showing and earning the trust and understanding of many people, perform great acts of strength, defeating powerful foes to protect this nation and its people. I mean, I'm doing all that. As a brother less courageous to me, I'll do everything in my power to live up to his expectations. As a proud member of the Arnar family, allow me to support you all to the fullest extent I can. Hee hee. We don't have we both have our work cut out for us, but I know we're up to the task. Okay. Okay. All right. I can't get either of those now. That's fine. Floor 3. Shops and the deck. You can access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it's where all the shops are. I'll probably see a lot of this place. Third floor contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. Ooh. I like naps. Only one shop is available for now. By recruiting Thor's students, you can raise that number up to 4. The aforementioned nap room. It is literally called a nap room. That's great. That's great. Where is it? The aforementioned nap room allows you to rest and restore your HP and EP for free. I can't do anything here yet, can I? Oh, hey, look at that. Curious about all the layout changes since you were last aboard? Not really. Oh, shit. What do you got for me? Ooh. You got weapons. Yes. She's not with us, is she? No. To bring in Fee and Buttface here. No Laura either. That's unfortunate. Who uses a spear? Oh, stupid face. Is there no? Oh, she can use the oak staff too. There goes all my money. All on weapons. That's fine. George does the Orbital Facility, rear deck. Don't want to. Storage room. Anything in here? Nope. There's a ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around to see what's on offer. Second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and an infirmary. While these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, More will become available as you continue to recruit students. This floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. Hooray, we get to play Blade. Billiards. Feels like ages since the last time I had a chance to play Blade. Oh wait, didn't I end up with some cards when I was on the Pentagrule? Oh, I did. Oh, that's what that was. I thought it was actually like a blade. Whoops. What I get for thinking. On closer inspection, he noticed a scrap of paper stuck between two of the cards inside. Oh. Ooh, welcome to the new and improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. Blade is like, it's like war. It's basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot. I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot, okay? Crow. When did he get this into my pocket? He could have just given it to me when we were sitting together. But I guess this is a much more Crow approach. Oh well. Still, I think the sound of more strategic. Or I like the sound of that. Maybe I should try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I have to get all the practice in that I can if I ever want to beat Crow anyway. You can now play Blade 2. Inspecting one of the card tables will allow you to call a classmate for a game. Playing against someone will allow you to deepen your bond with them, regardless of whether you win or lose. However, you can only deepen your bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters you have deepened your bond with get a star next to their name. After each major story development, these stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond. Oh, we're going to play some Blade to deepen some bonds with some friends.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Sure. All right, what's new?
Shall we draw? Oh, we have the same score. I'm going first then.
Okay. What does Blast do? Lets you discard an opponent card. You have none. Serves as a 1. Oh. Okay.
Allow me to power up a little.
What the?
Well, how about that? I win.
I forgot what 1 does. I win this time. Well, if you excuse me, I should be leaving now. So in the first game, Crow was an upperclassman. He was actually in a class with Toa, the captain of the vessel, the cute little girl, George, and then Veronica, who we've not met yet, who I'm sure will show up eventually. Though the 4 of them were essentially the proto class 7. They were given Arcus units, which is what my characters have all of the orbments in, allow us to link together and do all these link attacks. There's lore behind why we do our things in combat. Anyway, he eventually joined class 7 about halfway through the game because he was behind on credits and didn't have enough to graduate, essentially. The whole time we were Milliam joined at the same time, and Milliam worked with the intelligence division of the government. She is like 13 compared to most of the characters' average age of 15, 16. And Crow is like 18, 19. He's older, obviously. He assisted us on our field studies where we went out and helped people. The real crux of Cold Steel is that Class 7 is a mixture of peoples with different backgrounds. I mean, there's a witch, there's a former Jaeger, there's a child soldier, and then there's a bunch of nobles, and all of the nobles come from different backgrounds. Reen is from a lesser noble, Eustace is from a greater noble, and Machias is from like a government head, and so on and so forth, to create perspective. And when we'd go and do field studies, we'd help people. Don't worry, I'm getting to why Crow is important in a second. This is actually important to all of this. So you go through all of this, you go on these field studies, you grow as a group, because instead of doing normal military student stuff, you are actually assisting people, and you're seeing how the country is being run and how it's interacted with. Meanwhile, you're fighting against this like Imperial Liberation Society, Imperial Liberation Front. I forget exactly what they're called. But what it is they are against Chancellor Osborne, who is a gentleman who is trying to unify the country as a whole, making the noble class kind of obsolete by encompassing all power under the emperor and like under the ruling of like the Senate, essentially. And the Imperials don't like this. Turns out they're backing the Imperial Liberation Front, who is led by a member named C, who wears a black outfit with like a rider's mask and has a dual-sided spear. Cut to the end of the game. There's a coup that is started by the Imperial Liberation Front, and Chancellor Osborne is assassinated by C, who turns out to be Crow. Mind you, Crow has been a part of our class. He's become a friend to all of us, and he said it yesterday in the bit that we saw where he explained why he hated Chancellor Osborne. It's because it was for some petty bullshit. Like, I mean, I guess it's not petty, but like the Empire came in, destroyed the bridge to his town, forcing them to have to side with the Empire, and then the Empire kind of took control but gave like tax breaks to the people, all while ousting his grandfather from being the mayor. And then like his grandfather was the scapegoat for a lot of things and so on. So he was like on a vindictive thing. He was a freewheeling kind of character. He liked your group, like everybody liked him, but he betrayed everybody because he was the leader of that group, and we'd fought against him several times. But that is who he is, and that is why he is amenable to us, because he likes us. I have a feeling he's going to rejoin us eventually. Right. Considering like he accomplished the thing that he wanted to accomplish. I don't really think there's anything else for him to do, but there's that. It's a brief rundown of what the first game is. Bolt cards remove the last card that your opponent placed in the field. As a special rule, blade card with a value of 1 can be used to bring back the card. Okay, that's what it is. Blade cards bring back a card that's been hit with the thing. All right, Sarah.
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card. I'm up first. Don't hate me for this.
Oh. I see. So that's what that does. What does this one do? Doubles your current total? Okay. Well, we're gonna do this.
Wait a second!
So she knows what my hand is. It's interesting. And to win Blade, you have to be the last person to play a card.
Looks like we need to draw again. Looks like we need to draw again. I'm up first. Mirror. I'll so get you for that. One more time, just one more time.
Totally through that. You didn't really beat me. Oh, sure. Next time I'll win for real. Whatever.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess.
All right, what you got? Oh, I just choose one at random. Oh, we'll go with that one. Interesting. I thought she would know, or I thought I would know what was in her hand.
Crap. Take this. Mirror. We'd better draw again. I'm first. to go boom.
Oh, get wrecked. I hate this.
Looks like I win.
Damn it. Yeah, get wrecked, he says to himself while the computer continues to wreck him. I'll play Elliot, that's fine.
Go easy on me, okay?
Shouldn't have played Elliot.
Okay, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first. Force! Really? You're playing that now? Mirror! Really? You're playing that now? Being tied means we have to redraw, right?
Oh God.
Looks like I'm up first. Oh, that's too bad.
Yay. Top deck that win, hell yeah. Eat it, Elliot. Alright, one more. I think I get 5? 5, right? I'll do... Oh, I was gonna do Millium. That's fine.
Please, draw a card. The first move is yours.
So it is.
Well played.
Nice. Happy to get that one out of there.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours.
Oh, damn it, not again. I don't want to get rid of like all of my good cards right
Evenly
now.
matched. Let's redraw.
And she hasn't had to play anything.
Evenly matched. Let's. Then I'll make the first move.
Finally.
An excellent duel.
Oh, I must not be able to play Force last. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Okay, that's 5. All right. Cool beans. Can I play that? Nope. Can I buy it? Can. Nice. I don't want to, but I can. Next floor. I think. There isn't anything else here, is there? Nice, so this is where the Orbital Factory is. I could see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from Ymir too. Maybe it's here. Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. This area of the Courageous contains an Orbital Factory. Okay. Like any other Orbital Factory, you can forge weapons and synthesize quartz. Simply speak to George and he will fulfill all requests. As this area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous, it is also where Valimar and the Orbital Bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. Oh, you're giving me customization over my mecha? Oh, game, that you shouldn't do that. I really should play an Armored Core game. Hey, George, everything going okay? Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, he's the Southerner. Orbital Factory's all ready for use. So if you need any work done on your orbiments, don't hesitate to ask. Thanks. I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the Orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition thanks to uses, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited for riding off the road. So now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride whenever we want, really? Really? Even if we were to break down, or even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with Courageous. So go ahead. Have fun riding it around. Well, thanks. I've got a feeling it'll come in handy. And to be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it around all over the country makes me excited. Ah, Angelica. Yes, Angelica. That's the name, not Veronica. We'll be proud. Oh, just one thing. About that sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the academy. Sorry. I can fix it for you. Or for sure, but it's going to cost a lot of mirror to buy all the materials. So you'll have to go without it for a little while. At least until we had the funds to repair it anyway. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, one other thing about that bike. What would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? Paint job? Yeah, I saw this special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. Thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? We got the perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there. Why not give it a go if you're interested? I see, that does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. Sounds fun. You can now ride the Orbital bike by pressing the square button on a highway to open a navigation screen, and pressing it again, you can ride the Orbital bike wherever you are. Cool. You can also now customize the color of the Orbital bike. Okay. Here we go. Customized weapons. Yes. 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 Doesn't matter. Okay, I have done all of the things. Do I have any paint jobs? No. Darn. Oh, okay, let's go talk to Toa and get a move on with the story. Let me do another save here. All right, let me quick check here. Check quests. Monster Madness. I kind of want to do this one first so that I can get Gaius out of my party. I'm here if you need someone to talk to if you want some advice. But at the end of the day, don't forget Prince Oliver just entrusted this to you kids. It's your job, not mine. Show me the value of the class 7 education and make me proud. Yep. Oh, by the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently, there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah. Supposedly, after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, I can believe it though. Our second years are pretty tough. And don't you forget it. But seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. It's a chance you'll run into them in a populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. Keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. Well, actually, you know what? Since I'm following this guide, I'm just going to follow it. No, before I go anywhere, I should at least I did. At the very least, I should go to the... Oh, I didn't... Oh, fucking hell. I didn't go up to Valimar. Hello, friend. Oh.
Greetings, Awakener.
Hey, Valimar. I take it your mount is recovered a little now?
Affirmative. It stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well.
I don't know if I'd call it new, exactly. Power's always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was, or why it was there. Thanks to everyone's help, finally it feels like it's a part of me. If that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pentagram.
You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learn to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Can't help but feel that one day, this power will be useful to me as an awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it.
I look forward to it.
As do I. Reen can now use the craft Spirit Unification. Oh, dope. Using this craft allows Reen to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating it cures all status ailments and increases Reen's strength in battle significantly. Okay, that's kind of dope, actually. The craft unleashes the power sleeping within Reen, raises his strength, defense, and speed by 50%, and imbues him with the Unleash status. Changes crafts, nullifies status stat down. Okay. You can now use quick travel in the Courageous by pressing the square button. Oh, hell yes. Take me to the bridge. Bump, 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 bump. Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up. Stay on the scene, get on up. Sex machine, get on up. Sorry, got to take him to the bridge. All right, I think I've seen all the key on-board facilities now. All that's left is to tell Toa where we're going next. She's so cute with that hat. Talking to Toa in the captain's chair will allow you to both select a destination and organize a party. Regardless of who is selected, as Reen's support in battle, Reen will tour the Courageous alone. How to board the Courageous. After landing, you can board the Courageous again by pressing the square button to access the navigation menu, followed by pressing the start button. Note that this feature is not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Sweet, Toa, return to the ship at any time by pressing the square button and the options button. Okay. Checking and reporting quests. You can confirm and report quests by inspecting the orbital computer on the bridge. Reporting quests nets AP, which in turn will periodically raise your student rank and earn new rewards, making it wise to check it frequently. Checking student information. Yeah. Inspecting the computer also gives you access to the latest information available regarding Thors, students scattered all across Erebonia. Once the information has been read, it will automatically be recorded into your notebook. Okay. Cool. You can now travel to Ymir using the Courageous. You can now travel to the Nord Highlands using the Courageous. You can now travel to Gorelia Fortress. And the Proving Grounds, okay. You can now travel to Legram. When you've decided where you want to go, let me know and I'll take you there. Will do, thanks.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Oh, what? Oh, I can just adjust my party from there. Oh, shit. Well, that was dumb. Okay. Organize party. He has to be there. Apparently Laura needs to come too. Ah. Yes.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Is she in the HQ? Is she in the HQ? No, she was in the store.
Onward!
Laura, and the rest of Class 7 too. I've been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time now, Monica. I'm so glad to see you're safe and sound. Same to you. I've been so worried all this time. But I'm happy to see you were able to find the rest of our classmates. Yeah, we all finally got back together. In the playground. Not too long ago, actually. But we didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Reen explained that they were looking for other Thor's students to fight on the Courageous alongside them. Me? Fight as part of the Courageous crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. Well, you don't have to take up sword. Just come on, Monica, it's just Monica that we want. Reen's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands in the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. And speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight my very best. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some other basic tasks around here at camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will help. But I'll do all I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. I look forward to having you on our side, Monica. I don't know. I mean, she does have red hair too. It's not in a high ponytail, but why is Monica the first one I'm recruiting? Glad to have you along. She's welcome aboard the Courageous.
Here I go.
My turn.
Here I go.
What's up, guys? Long time no see. Rex? This is the last place I thought I'd find you. Haha, you wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around and getting up cliff photos for the war. Well, I hear the stuff you guys have been doing is getting even crazier. Oh, you've heard? I don't know if I'd say that we've been doing is any crazier than getting photos on the battlefield. Sounds like you've been putting in a lot of legwork. Anyway, given that we just so happened to run into each other, and you know what we're doing. Want to join the Courageous? I did see the extended version of DDLC came out. I don't know if I have an urge to play that game again. And if I did, I would probably play like the regular version. Me on the Courageous? Seriously? That is one of the few video games that I've played completely not knowing what it was. I played it in a single stream. That game is an experience, and I recommend anyone that has an interest in interesting game storytelling techniques to play it, because there's some funky shit that happens in that. I mean, it's just a normal VN about like a book club. Duh. Also, Yuri best girl. I've heard worse ideas. The more the merrier. You really know how to tempt a guy. But nah, I'll pass. Maybe another day. Nah? What do you mean by nah? Look, I've put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. Then I realized I'm a cameraman. It's not anything I can do. I just take pictures and show people. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. And I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the Army and the RMP than I would on the Courageous. Sorry. Let's see. Clearly given your choice a lot of consideration, I respect that. Cool. We done here? Good luck with your stuff, though. Been neat to follow. I'll be doing my thing down here. Alright then. Just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. Oh, I just gotta put on this thing that says press and nobody will shoot me. It's like the greatest thing ever. Ooh. There's a lady by the... oh, her. I'm sure it sure has been busy around here lately. No sooner does one operation wrap up, the other one just begins. I'm getting by, though. It helps that I've got a list of good meals you can eat with one hand on at your work. Okay, tomato soup. Oh, tomato burger. Sorry. Speaking to General Craig. Hello, sir. Oh, Elliot, did you see my request? Sure did, Ed. You want us to help you find a missing civilian, right? Although it looks as though we're busy with a meeting. Or you're busy with a meeting. Should we come back a little later? Please don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Gall? Yes, sir. My men were in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering into our safe custody. The one we called you here about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. After that, he remained in base camp without causing trouble, till this morning when he simply disappeared. I haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him. But even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That was why we chose to call on you. I see. Sounds like the perfect job for us. Yep, fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust the task to you if you're willing. So how about it? I don't think this is something we could ignore in good conscience. So, I'd be happy to accept. Oh, excellent. I'll leave finding him to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking around may be a good place to start. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Captain. Other than that, I'll leave it to you to decide how best to approach this. But if the provincial army decides to attack, withdraw to safety immediately. Understood? Yes, sir. Ooh, there's a E and Sarah. Okay. All right. I got to take Laura out. William stood out a fair bit in the case camp, too. You might find out something about where he went. He'd ask around. That's nice. I like that I don't have to go back to the Courageous to switch out my party. I can just do it from wherever. Oh. I missed. Oh. You looking for the civilian who was here, sirs? He spent most of his time wandering around the camp. Always struck me as a man who would inadvertently stumble into trouble. Really? You wouldn't happen to have any idea where he could be, would you? Afraid not. Wish you could be a little more helpful. All right, then. Thank you for your time. I didn't talk to this one. We've destroyed 7 of them just this week. The provincial army must be getting frustrated by now. Now may be a good time to advance to the next phase of the plan. Can't underestimate the soldats' mobility. If they catch us off guard, though it could be the end of us. We can't stay holed up in here forever, either. We'll need to formulate some kind of plan soon. All right, dope. There's the blue chest that I was looking for, and we got some stuff here. I see you, chest.
My turn. It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Here I go.
Hostile spotted. My turn. Go dig you in the butt. My turn. Got it. You're mine. My turn. I'll handle it. Now. Okay, Sarah. Here I go! Still feeding! Stop! Too slow! Leave it to me! Okay. Got it. You're mine! Too slow! My turn! Okay. Too slow!
Have I inadvertently made Fee the best character in this game?
It's eliminated. Let's get going.
Fee and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Fee and Sarah's bond strengthened. What is... Hold on. Her evade is 60%. Oh, shit. Her agility's 38. Sarah's is 31, though. That's not too bad. Got it bad, so bad. I'm half a teacher. Hold on. What else we got? Anything for me to open? Any blue chests? No, no, no. Anywhere to go? Oh, there's a tank in the southwest corner. Okay. North. Heading, looking east. Is a tank over here? What?
Let's ride.
Oh, damn. This moves fast. Oh, it's because I have turbo mode on. Hold up. So I talked to you. talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you. And then I'm gonna talk to you again. If you pick up the treasure chest in the map, I did. Speak to the soldiers near the tank at the southwest corner. There were no soldiers in the tank, unless they mean like over here by the shrine. But I did that already.
Let's ride.
Oops. And now where I want to go.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Here I go.
Okay. All right. Back off, man.
Of course. My
Let's move.
Okay. I'll handle it. Too slow. Now. You're mine. Too slow. Got it. You're mine.
I've got it!
Nope. There's one more treasure chest I missed.
Let's ride.
See you.
Oh, what could it be?
Tanks anywhere around here? Not seeing any tanks. We were told the civilian disappeared this morning. Let's ask around camp. Got it. All right. Fine. I guess I should ask more people around camp. There's the... No. No. The young man who's in camp at the moment, yes, he does come here from time to time. He always seems so sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him, think that he did, and he went out seeming all cheerful and motivated afterwards. You wouldn't happen to know where he was, would you? Sorry, but I'm afraid not. Alright, there's just a bunch of people that I should talk to, and I just failed to do that. That's fine. With the civilian who was here, I believe. I hope his sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicions I had about him being a spy. Don't care. All side quest bullshit. You want to join us? Nope. Okay, guess not. Where else we got? Spilled the soup a few times and always gave this odd, insincere smile. This morning's breakfast, actually. Haven't seen him since. Who knows? Maybe he'll pop up again. Okay. That was a tough job. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here, Elliot. Huh. Hi. Did you mind if we asked you something? If it was okay, then they asked Sergeant Major Emmons. He had seen the civilian. Oh, he's missing? Did actually see him roughly an hour ago. He was heading in the direction of the fortress. Couldn't tell you more than that, though. What would he be doing there? Indeed. Can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. Seems our next destination, though. Okay. Also, that's not a tank. All that's left of Guerrilla Fortress? A shocking sight. Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? A whole lot of ground to cover, but we're just going to have to get down with it. Oh, it's not that bad. Like some kind of distortion in this area. Maybe it was just my imagination. He was a spy, was he? Oh, unless...
Let's ride.
There's now a tank there. There is. Okay. The store students, what are you doing here? Could come under attack at any time. I suggest you hurry back to the base camp where it's safe. Actually, we're here looking for someone. Missing civilian. Oh. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the byroad. Didn't see anyone there at the very least. Sounds like he must be somewhere in this fortress then. Let's keep up the search. Thank you for your assistance.
Let's get going.
I see you. find him anywhere. Came even all this way just to I came all the way to this scary looking place to find him. Ricky, where are you? If you're there, say something. Could this be? Yeah, I think this is our guy. Wait, he actually looks kind of familiar. But who are you? Wait, I know you. You're the students who helped me out a few months ago. Oh man, come on, don't tell me you've forgotten me. You came to my aid when I was all lost by Oryx Fort. I remember now. I was back during our field study at Berea. Your name's Anton, right? From Liberal? Liberal? Oh, he was the one who we escorted back to the city. I'd almost forgotten about that. We saw him in a few other places too. I guess he hasn't been home to Liberal in a while. We should probably ask him what he's doing here. So you came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own. And right after that, I got occupied by the Alliance. Been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I'd gone with you. See, that is quite worrying. Yeah, I know as well as anyone how it feels. What it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. At least. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there too. Oh, Fran, please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Well, regardless, now we know what you're doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. The area could become a battlefield at a moment's notice. We should get you back to base camp. I suppose you're right. Can't say I like this place very much anyway. And it's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Hey, we've done our part. It's the Lieutenant General, we found him. Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. I see. You've all done a fine job. Agreed. I couldn't be more pleased with the results. And it sounds as though you didn't find him at a moment too soon. What do you mean? We received a report of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Guerrilla Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable? Some new species? It must have only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there.
Correct on both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now.
Could they be cryptids? That's likely due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming all the greater. And if that is the cause, it's very possible the same thing is happening all over the country. That doesn't sound good.
We would like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately we simply don't have the spare manpower. Pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation was settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels.
We'll be sure to do so, sir.
Good. In lighter news, please take this as thanks for helping us today.
Ooh, Panda Googles.
What you've done was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up.
We'll be happy to help.
feel free to get in touch if you ever need us. I wonder if we're going to end up doing anything for the Noble Alliance. Considering we're neutral, we should be able to. Apparently the cryptids are powerful enemies. And they're meant for parties over 100. But according to the guide, they can be done at level 75 plus, which is what I'm currently at. So I'm going to quick go and give it a shot, and if that doesn't work out, then we'll just continue on. I want to see how bad it is, really. Whoa, look at it. Oh, that is not what I thought it was going to look like. It looks like a hippo mated with a turtle. And then decided that it wanted to try and be a panther. Just walk up to it slowly.
Like a toughie. Let me help.
Thanks.
Should have been paying attention. Leave it to me.
Oh.
Thanks.
My turn. All right,
Let's do this. Of course.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm really curious as to how much health this thing's gonna have. Oh wait, can I check? Not with her. Level 100. Weak to Earth. Interesting. Okay.
Thank you very much.
241,000 health. I don't think I'm winning this. Is that all it does? Yeah. Okay. That's all it does. Alright, I'm not gonna fight that fight right now. I'll wait. I'll come back later. Okay. I did the trial chest. Wait, oh, wait, there's another one on Guerrilla by Road 1? Oh, it's Elliot and Fee. Oh, they're both in my party. Okay, cool. Okay.
Let's ride.
Aha. Wait, I already did that. That's right. I remember now. This was the first one I did. That was where I was supposed to turn.
Let me show you why I'm
My
cool.
turn.
Purple light. Okay. My turn. Of course. Let's.
Now here are some familiar faces. Whoa, it's Class 7. Glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Reen. What are you guys doing out here? Well, let's explain the whole situation to him. You guys have certainly been busy. You're behind that ash-colored knight everyone keeps talking about. Figures. Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. Yeah, we're not that bad. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. It's always says, but we've been having a fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. Haha, you flatter me. Oh yeah, we actually met Teresa while we were in Berea Hard. She was pretty worried about you. So she managed to get home safely. Whew. I'll have to pay her a visit soon. If you need help with that, we'd be glad to make it happen. How about it? Want to come aboard? As much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can. I'm sorry. We've still got some business to take care of first. Also, we've been banging like every night, and I can't believe you guys want to take me away from that. Is that anything difficult? Well, you kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. This is the last place on our list, actually, so we shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, I see. Helping them out with this might make life easier for all of us. I mean, come on. It's two high school students having to camp out in the wilderness alone together. He cooks really well. There's no way there's no reciprocation there. None. I'm not saying she has to. All I'm saying is that she probably is. I know I would. Not to mention, things would go much quicker if we divide up the work. You sure? Thanks. That'd honestly be a huge help. Here you go, Reen. This is your batch. They're smaller than I expected. Well, yeah, they're designed to be attached to orbit lights. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. His handiwork's as impressive as ever. They'll be pretty hard to find, too. Nice. George is always knocking it out of the park. We'll leave you in charge of setting them up on the lights around this area. Just go the distance. We'll set our batch up on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. Then we'll meet you back here once we're done. Sound okay? Sound just good. It's good to it then. I mean, she's a cutie too. Good job, man. Look at him with his apron on. Hell yeah. Okay, where am I go?
Let's ride.
I missed one. Nope. I guess we'll start with this one. That should probably be it. So let's move on to the next one. Where it be? There's two more here. Just follow the road.
Let's get going.
Oops. Oh, you're running away? That's fine.
Let's ride.
Oh, I can't ride. Oh, damn. Oh. No, it's on the other road. Okay.
Let's ride.
I misread the map in front of me.
Let's ride.
Here they come. I'll handle it. Yeah.
My turn.
Here I go. How about this? My turn. Okay, we're burning down.
Hey, welcome back. Guess if you're here, you're all done. Yeah, did you run into any trouble? Nope. You got all 6 of them set up fine. Changing orbit lights is a pretty common job for a bracer. I could probably do it in my sleep. Now the question is whether we set them up correctly or not. I don't need to worry about that, actually. We've already run a transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Thank goodness. Good job, team. Does that mean you're ready to board the Courageous then? Count us in. Things will be a cinch. Now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. Oh, that's not a good nickname. I'll be sure to pull my weight so we can get around picking up Teresa and Ferris too. I can't deny that making food on the Courageous has me pretty excited. I'll make sure that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Thanks for joining us, Emily. Nicholas. Alright. Nice. Alright. Back to the Courageous. Off to Legram. Alright, is there anybody I need in my party right now? Speak to Toas, go to Legram. Nobody special needs to be in my party. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Ooh. General store. Speak to Vivi in the room to the right of the chapel. Where is the chapel? Up there. Okay. I need Fee in my party in order to
I'll handle it.
recruit her. Oh, you're back. Vivi. Have you been here all this time? I had no idea. Quite a long face, though. Well, Linde and I got separated while we were escaping Thors. I haven't heard so much as a word from her, or about her since. So sorry, I didn't know. Prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra Idios brownie points. And they're still not doing very well. Ugh, I'm useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being. But I guess it's always been like this. I'm only ever able to do anything because I've got Linde, and now that I don't... This isn't you. Fee? You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone. Like Edel, me, Linde, even Reen sometimes. You skip classes, and even your club meetings pretend to be Linde to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Works with the flowers too. They always look so happy whenever you take care of them. Just sitting here alone, praying for someone to solve your problems for you, isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Linde herself. He's right. And as it so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. I can't guarantee you'll find her. If you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. So what do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? Guys, of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately. But if anyone should go out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? They're twins. Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. Thanks. You're awfully lucky. Not every day Erebonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. In the first game, there were 2 quests given by Vivi.
Here I go. Okay.
The first one was she was posing as her sister and she wanted some stuff because her sister's in like the art club. She was a painter. And one of the items was like this flower that you only give to somebody if you have like strong feelings for them. And she got it so that Reen would get it for her. Reen didn't know because Reen's a boy and boys don't pay attention to that shit. And it flustered the sister. It was a very cute interaction because she's like, "What do you mean by this, Reen? Oh my God, we just met." And he's like, "I have no idea what you're talking about." And then the sister showed up and went, "Ha ha 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 ha." And then the next time she did something very similar, but it involved the gardening club. Training hall, the room, talk to Casper, speaking on the left. Oh, hey guys. Casper, it's great to see you again. How have you been doing? Doing all right there? So far, so good. I'd like to think I'm making myself useful here in the training hall, doing whatever I can. Not that that's much, though. I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and importing more than when necessary. Sounds useful to me. With all the trouble that's befallen this town, I'm more sure they appreciate all the help they can get. Speaking of helping out, actually, Reen told Casper about what's going on and would like him to join us. Me? On the Courageous? Well, I'd love to help, especially if Monica's already on board, but... A quick question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure. We could use it to fly anywhere. That's not part of the area we're responsible for, though. We were told to focus all of our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Even if we could go, there's a very real risk we'd get caught up in something and shot down. Not my idea of a good time. Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured I might be able to go and see how our family was doing over there. That's all. Oh, I forgot that you came from a town near the shore there. I can hardly blame you for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm staying here on the Gram for now. I'm hoping I'll get the chance to head over there and check on them myself. All right, that makes sense. Wonder if we can find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not. I haven't read the latest Imperial Chronicles yet. Seems like a long shot, but maybe it's worth it. Okay. All right. How about I read it real fast? Just because. Noble Alliance dominates in the west. Oh, it's the headline. Excellent news is coming from the Western Front, stating that the Noble Alliance was overwhelmingly victorious in their recent battle and has forced the former Imperial Army to retreat significantly. This marks a landmark achievement in the Alliance's ongoing efforts to put a stop to the rebels. The Army's Press Information Center has issued a statement that half of the former Imperial Army forces in the West have been extinguished, and those that remain are on the run. Thanks to our brave souls in the West, the Empire's return to glory appears to be closer than ever. A ferocious week-long battle. The battle was started by the former Imperial Army, which amassed a force of over 300 heavily armored tanks and plunged the nearby area into chaos. The elite Leguine and Bardius armies, how did they pronounce our last? I don't fucking care. Sent out to rout them, and at noon on December 6th, the battle finally began. It's clear from the beginning that General Leguine and Brigadier General Bardius had the advantage, stunning both friend and foe alike with their indomitable strength. Realizing the odds were against them, the rebels tried all manner of cowardly tricks and stalling tactics to prolong the battle, leading to it dragging out for an entire week. What brought their futile resistance to an end was a pincer attack mounted by the two armies. The military press office reports that this was not originally planned, but that they were able to work together in near-perfect harmony, eventually doing away with those among the rebel forces. Perhaps what stands out most about their latest achievement is how little damage the two armies sustained. It's difficult not to be awed by the sheer skill demonstrated, and personally speaking, I am eager to hear more about their magnificent exploits in the future. As your knight sounds all. Yeah, I don't care about him. The end is in sight, with the battle over and 3 more cities subjugated as a result. The moment we citizens of Erebonia have been waiting for is soon approaching. Noble Alliance's ever-decisive victory is near. Reports suggest that the battle initially began near the coast in the Lemaire province, but as a result of the rebels retreating, it primarily took place further inland. While the number of refugees unfortunately kept growing over the course of the battle, the height of danger never reached any densely populated areas, and as such, civilian casualties are currently thought to be minor. Conflict near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We did that. Imperial government negotiating with Crossbell. Don't like that. Courageous's whereabouts still unknown. The Imperial family's cruiser, the Courageous, remains unseen since the outbreak of the war. Forces suggested the airship is currently being used by a private group for an undisclosed purpose. How did they know that? But the Imperial family has been keen to remind the public that its current duties are in no way official, which may suggest that those aboard are guilty of no less than treason against the state. Noble Alliance is urging any citizens with information on the ship's whereabouts to come forward. Alright. Oh, come on. There's got to be something in here that we can tell that can tell us how Casper's family's doing. Right here. This part. What brings you back here? Casper, hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family's just fine. Seriously, what makes you think that? Check out the 6th and 7th pages. Green gave Casper the Imperial crown. Ah, the parts where they say that the civilian casualties are thought to be minimal. Chronicle, I haven't read one of these in a while. I've been too busy worrying what to actually... Six and 7. No way, it's actually talking about the coast. In this, we're not exactly able to check on the situation firsthand, so we can't say for sure, but it seems that while the battle started near the coast, most of it took place further inland. That's kept civilian casualties to a minimum. If we take this to be the truth, I'd say your hometown and your family are probably just fine. There's always going to be a little bit of doubt until you see them again, but it should be safe to assume they're okay. Going simply off the evidence we've collected, I think it's likely that your family's safe. Oh man, thank goodness that all of you had to say the same thing. I guess I should join you, right? I've been worried sick about everyone for so long now that this is a massive weight off my shoulders. I can see the relief on your face. But at least now I don't feel quite as much of a need to get over to the west to check up on everyone, so you got me. I'll join you guys on the Courageous. Help out however I can. Welcome aboard. Let's fight for our families together. You bet. Yay.
Hey there, Miles. You're looking sharp. Why, hello, Sarah. I truly was blown away by how well you fought those enforcers near Berea. Your skills as a bracer are as fantastic as ever, I see. Don't give me that knowing smile like you were there right there. Also, former bracer, thank you very much. So you know all about what we've been doing what we've been up to since we left? Yeah, but of course, you're traveling around on the Courageous, gathering information at the moment, I believe. As a member of the guild, I'll be happy to do what I can to help. So don't you hesitate to call on me. Thanks. Well, seeing as he was kind enough to offer, anything you want to ask, Green? Huh. I guess. Have you heard anything interesting lately? Well, it's a very broad question. However, as I'm sure you can imagine, the Noble Alliance have wrested control of all the country's major towns and cities. But lately, there have been a number of people who've started forming small resistance groups and opposing them. Resistance groups? What do you mean? Supposedly, they've been standing up to the army's tyranny and supporting those who are being oppressed. Help, I'm being oppressed. And while this is just my instincts talking, I can't help but wonder whether they might be people you know. That definitely could be. You wouldn't happen to know where any of these people were, would you? Well, considering they've gone this long without being caught, I'd say they're moving from place to place. The best chance of running into them might be to explore relatively quiet highways. That makes sense. Thank you, Miles. File that nugget away at the back of our minds. I want some nuggets. I might have to make some more tendies in like an hour. All right, let's see here. What's next? Oh, going to the Apricos Inn. Start work on the side quest. What? Your cargo, right? Machias's friend? I know you put in a request for help, but what are you doing all the way out here in Legram? Did something happen? What did you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busting into the Ost district. And that got us real salty. So we gave them some of the old ba-bang, kapow. And then they got mad at us and turned the tables. They wouldn't give up either. But then, Patiri, damn it. If I parse that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something? And I guess Patiri's in trouble? Heteries? That's about all I got too. We should try to get him to calm down a little so he can explain things before it's too late. Maybe bringing Machias with us would help. I mean, they are friends of a sort. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Let's go back to the Courageous and get him. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, good. I didn't actually have to go back. You have soldiers getting all big for their boots, thinking they're so tough. They deserve the kapow we gave them. I didn't think they'd be so stubborn, though. Or that Patiri... Ah, damn it. Well, he's still crying. I guess we won't be able to get anything else out of him while he's like this. Allow me to translate. Trolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Patiri greatly. In response, they tried setting traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this did not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. Machias, what the hell are you doing here? Oh, you should probably have this. I don't need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do it just fine on my own. Of course, I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. Machias, I have no idea how you turned what he just said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. Unfortunately for me, I've had to put up with the two of them for a long time now. Pick some things up after a while. I'm fairly sure I know how the rest of the story goes too. The traps failed to have their intended effect. The soldiers gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Patiri lost sight of one another, which led to their current quandary. Yeah, that's right. We were running from him. Then Patiri, he told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown. Patiri! Well, at least we've finally gotten to the bottom of what happened.
Could this mean that soldiers did capture her after all? It would be a surprise with how heavily guarded the capital is. Oh, I'm starting to worry about her. Hope she's alright. I'd say if you're concerned. These two always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Machias? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as a town to meet up in, correct? Well, that's what I said, yeah. I mean, we were kind of panicking at the time with the soldiers chasing us and all, but Jerry took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. She said we were meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers would ever even care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that right in front of all of its residents. Way to show your appreciation. Still, if they had a map, can't imagine we're dealing with any sort of misunderstanding. Why would people be offended for being called a town in the boonies, where soldiers would not, like, I'd be, in the situation that they're in, I would be proud as hell that the soldiers didn't want to mess with my town. I'd be like, yeah, that's right. That's right. I don't got to deal with that shit. Go fuck yourself. If anything, them saying that the people are going to be offended is more offensive to those people. In my opinion. Still, if they had a map, I can't imagine we're dealing with any sort of misunderstanding. Neither can I. They're both Erebonians, so it's not likely that they'd end up in different towns. One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this? Or were you on opposite sides facing one another? Yeah, we were facing each other, so what? Have you worked something out, Marcus? Yeah, she went the other direction. I think so. When they agreed on their destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. Doubt she ever even mentioned Legram. She probably pointed to a part of the map and said here. I probably didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it could cause. Huh. It does sound plausible. Still, if that's the case, then Patiri's gone off to an entirely different town. We should look for a town that fits her description and is on the opposite side of the capital from Legram. Yeah, good thing we have the Courageous. Okay, we're off to find Patiri. Any objections, Cargo? Did you work something out? What are you wasting time here for then? If you find it, let me know right away. You better promise. We will. We will. Just stay away from me. You're getting snot everywhere. We got a badass over here. Alright. Who's all the way in Ymir?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Oops. Ooh, I can buy Manju. Here's Seal Mute stat down, 2500 HP. That's not too bad. She's by the station. Hold on. Come on, spit it out. Where'd you hide Cargo? I know you did it. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Wait. Who's Cargo? Is that Pateri? Well, I'm glad we found her, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. Looks like Machias' theory about the map was correct. Yeah, might be a good idea to let him know before we try talking to her. She really was here. Hey, Pateri, could you please stop causing problems for strangers? Machias, the hell are you doing here? It's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. I suppose. She's acting a bit odd. Oh well. I'm glad to see that you're alright too. But seriously, what were you thinking trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good can come from worrying people so much, you know. What? Look who's talking. Pardon? You had no idea how worried Ost was when we heard you were wanted by the army. For all we freaking knew, you were dead in some gutter somewhere. And then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of all of it. Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared. We were pissed off. We were whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck. So that's what really happened? I'm not surprised that people in your neighborhood would be worried about you. I'm sure Fiona must be really worried about me too. Sorry, I had no idea that was the case. Sorry for worrying you all so much. You should be saying it to everyone back home, not me. Anyway, that idiot Cargo said he was going to meet me here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. Is he going to help me look for him? Oh, right, I almost forgot. Whoops, completely slipped my mind. So she really did intend for them to meet here. Although, there's no way to tell who was in the wrong now. What, you guys know something? You better not have him tied up somewhere, because if you do... Let's say we bring him here before she accuses us of anything else. They flew the courageous telegram to pick up Cargo, then brought him back to Ymir. Wow. Wow. Pateri! Cargo! Oomph! Where the hell have you been all this time? I was freaking out like crazy, you damn pipsqueak. Where the heck was I? Where the heck were you? Ultra headlock time. Just who are these people? Well, they're, refugees from Heimdall. I really am sorry for all the trouble she's caused. I know this is a lot to ask, but would it be possible for them to stay in Ymir until the situation improves? Well, sure. They're not how I pictured people from Heimdall to be, though. Oh, check it out. There's a really warm-looking pond over there. Watch it, loser. It's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. Wow, you're right. You're pretty smart, Pateri. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go have a quick word with them so they don't go causing any more trouble. It must be tough being you, Machias. I'd like to think we all had our fair share of challenges this time. Still, I suppose all's well that ends well. We got a bunny watch. There's apparently a new course to snowboard, so I'm gonna do that. Halt! Snowboard course B1. Come on, misselect board. Oh, we go with purple dotted board because it's cool looking. And as the game told me, it's purely aesthetics. Ooh, new music too. This is dope. Damn it.
I did it!
Nice. Even experienced boarders tend to struggle on that course. That was really something. Well, here's your price. Go ahead, take it. Silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained if you feel like boarding again. Just come on by.
Certainly will. See you then. Is that everything here? Oh, I can catch fish. Fish time. Fish, fish. Fish, fish.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Ooh, five fish to catch. And it's a salamander. It's not a fish.
Not what I had in mind.
I wonder if Annabelle's still in town. I'll have to go check. Oh, you know what? Oh, I can't. Okay. Does it change bait, but that's not an option.
Not bad. Caught one. Caught one.
We hit all of the buttons except for the one that I want to press. It might be in Ymir Valley too. Let's head up there. Oh, you think you want a piece of this, do you?
In combat.
You know what we're gonna do about? You know what we're gonna do about that? You know what we're gonna do about that? We're gonna just eliminate you all.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Everything else runs away from me here.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Let's get him.
Here I go. Filthy big slap.
Here I go.
Okay. Of course.
Let's move. Sit.
Lead it cut. Of course. We should be safe. Oh, messed up.
That's fine.
Here's a performance especially for you. 7th Rhapsody!
Missed the orbs.
I'll handle
Let's move. Sit.
it. My Okay, we're burning daylight.
Oh, I can't fish up here? This makes me sad. Alright. Wait, I can't just warp back to town either?
Let's ride.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Here I go.
I'll handle it. Okay. Cut! Here I go. How about here's our chance. Let's go, Reed.
Right.
I'll handle it. Now, you're mine. Oh, please.
Let's move.
Leave it. Cut! Lights out for them.
No? Alright, well, that's done. Section's actually going faster than I thought. Let's see here. Did you know that Inspector Gadget, the cartoon from 1983, is technically an anime? Until today, I didn't. And now I know. And now you do too. So, you know, that's good. God damn it, no. All right. Where are we off to next? Nord. We are off to Nord to finish this up. You know what? I'm gonna go rest. Where was the rest? Kitchen, etc. I think. No. Why are you standing here? William's pretty happy we've got the head of the cooking club on board now. Makes me wonder how Edel's doing. He's probably fine, Vivi was. Where is the sleep room? Ah, nap room. And we've got the room on board for your babies to nap if you need to.
Nope, it's fine.
Where do you want to go?
Thundergate?
Full speed ahead!
Oh god, the game does not like this area. All right, we're taking we're taking the steel horse. Where do I want to go? I want to go. Northwest corner of the map. Old stone monument. Got it. That's the image to find me after all. Yeah, she's the creepy one. She reminds me of the character in Food Wars that makes the disgusting food that tastes surprisingly well. It just looks really disgusting. About a million questions running through my head, but most importantly, what are you doing here all alone? Right? It's dangerous for you to be here by yourself. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm most certainly not on my own. Need I remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me? One powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with ease. Celine, you're absolutely sure this girl's not a witch? No doubt in my mind, which is why she puzzles me so much. Okay. Moving on. Why don't you and your guardian spirit join us aboard the Courageous? I can promise you it's much safer there. It's as tempting as an offer as that is. I'm afraid I have to decline. At the moment, I'm trying to discern whether or not this war has disturbed the spirits lurking around the country. There's no need to worry about me. I'm more than safe wandering around all alone, as you put it. It doesn't exactly inspire confidence. If you say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. And if you do get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Very well. If a dire fate befalls me, you shall be the first to know. I'll use my channeling powers to transmit all the necessary gory images into your head, make you aware of my situation. Or maybe just call my Arcus or something. You know, either way. Okay. Oh, hi guys. Whoa, Mint. So you ended up in Nord, did you? I'm glad you're okay. Well, what brought you to the watchtower? Oh, I came in to help fix stuff up. Home Alliance. I wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with that now, though. Huh. Sometimes I forget that you really are Instructor Makarov's niece. It was easy peasy. But, forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, They're flying the Courageous around? Well, that's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now, though. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important. That's certainly concerning. What should we do, Reen? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'll be faster if we help. You mind if we helped you look? Would you? Oh, thank you. That'd be amazing. You must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start would help. Any chance you could tell us what it is? You lost it somewhere inside the building? That's awfully quiet. What happened to what happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search. So they all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyway, what exactly are you looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave me it when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. Really? Finding lost property is probably the most common job for bracers, so this should be a cinch.
We've got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time.
Did you focus on searching around here? We'll work on our way upwards, one floor at a time. Righto. Righty-ho. Thanks, bunch.
Wait.
You picked up the shiny object. I was like, nope, it's just some iron filings. Oh well, back to searching. Grab a shiny. Nope. They have some juice figures. Juice figure. How's a juice figure? It's a coin. Maybe it's from the casino in Heimdall? Either way, it's of no use to me. Better put it back. Aw, you're not gonna just steal random money? Or rather, acquire random money that you've found laying around? Oh, whoops. Nope, it isn't. This is just some scrap metal. So I might as well throw it away. What's this? Signed picture of a pinup girl. This must belong to one of the soldiers. Let's put it back. Explored everywhere in the building where it could possibly be. No dice. Yeah, there's no sign of it anywhere.
The only other place that I could think of is
I can only think of the rooftop where the jammer was. Can't hurt to take a look around there.
Okay. Of course! Leave it to me!
Well, we've come all the way up here, but I'm pretty sure if it was on the roof, we would have spotted it already. I certainly haven't seen anything. I don't think something as flashy as a watch would be easy to miss, yeah? Did anyone else see some sort of glint? I saw it. How in the... Did it again. Has to be. I think it may very well be. I sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. No, we just need to get it. Well, at least we found the thing. How in the... They informed the soldiers of the watch's location and were able to successfully recover it from the antenna. In doing so, they of course returned it to its rightful owner. How the hell did it get up there? Oh, I can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to the antenna of all things? Oh, maybe I got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Whoopsie, silly me. You really are a klutz. Well, at least we found it in the end. So, would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? Oh, you can count on me. And don't you worry, with me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. That's not the saying. I think that should be right as rain. See, the funny thing is, like, were this not a localized Falcom game, I wouldn't question, or I would not have questioned the legitimateness of that particular translation. But sure enough, it was meant to be translated inappropriately. I just thought it was a weird mistranslation. I hope the Courageous doesn't fall out of the sky. You know what, I say that, and the Falcom games have actually got whoever Exceed has on these games to translate and localize has done a very good job. Suddenly feeling very nervous. I actually found more typos in Scarlet Nexus, a large AAA release, than I have in the 100 hours I've put into the Cold Steel series. So, you know, just saying. Oh, yay, we got everybody. All right. After this minute, we'll join the Courageous.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class. What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well,
And yet you have
the
Arcus,
system needs
and
to
you
be
can call each other
modified
whatever.
for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting.
Okay.
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. I knew I could count on you. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, Even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving. We're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there, my love. At any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you. And
Oh.
And with you.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here, too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
During Act 2, you can report completed quests via the orbital computer on the Courageous Bridge. In exchange, you will receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase as points accumulate over time. Going back to and reporting your tasks frequently is ideal. Interesting. Settings, dress up? Change Toa's costume? Oh, yeah. Toa. I can give her glasses too. It's the greatest game ever. This is the greatest game I've ever played. No, I don't like those ones. There we go. Oh, are we giving her the bunny set? Nope. Yeah, it wasn't. We're gonna skip the flight information. I don't need to see that. Not every time. Sick. Sighted at the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands. Oh, okay. Check quests. There's only one left. Okay, cool. Excellent. All right, let's save again. As a means to, because I saw a bunch of stuff there. Destination to Lake Lacrima. Oh, she's so cute.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Okay.
Let's move.
Who am I talking to here? General store. Uh-huh. Speak to Sheeta. This is Kilte. Where's Sheeta? There we go. Okay. Now that that has been finished. Welcome home, guys, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. We've been keeping ourselves not mighty busy since you left, haven't you? Oh, whoops, wrong guy. They look the same. We heard all about your flying around on the Courageous. Oh, keeping your ears to the ground. I see. Courageous has been a huge help. It's all thanks to Prince Olivier. Olivert. Why do you call him Olivier? Maybe his name's Olivier? No, it's not. that we finally have a means to make our ideals a reality. He placed his hope for Erebonia's future in us. We're going to do everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced.
Well, he couldn't have entrusted Erebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there is something we'd like you to help, or like your help with.
Is this about that large monster? Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with?
Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with war since the Noble Alliance has left. While on the other hand, the monsters have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lacan has been forced to go and patrol more often than before.
See. Makes sense.
And as if a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that is the case, it may be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all.
Oh no. That does sound like something we can't ignore. And we can't pretend this has nothing to do with us. When the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request.
Oh, thank you very much. It was last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of the giant statue. Given how little we know about it, you should approach it with great caution.
Of course. All right, as soon as we're ready, let's head out.
All right. Nord Highlands North.
Actually, lodging yurt. Let's have a little sleepsies.
Alrighty.
Yep. By the fishing spot in the northeast area of the map. Oh, over there.
Let's get going.
Find some stuff on the way there, too.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. Sit.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Here I go.
Overdrive.
Here's our chance.
Got you.
I'm so sorry.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Finished.
Of course. Here's our chance.
Got you.
Okay.
I'll handle it. Now.
You're mine.
My turn.
Okay.
Okay. Target's eliminated.
Here's our chance. Don't
Okay.
mess it up.
Here I go.
My turn. Of course. Here's our chance. I need everyone's help. Thank you, everyone.
I think I just realized why
Here they come.
Instructor Sarah's
Everyone.
casual wear has garter stockings, and it's that
Leave it to me.
it's so she can still have absolute territory.
Done. My turn. You're mine.
Here I go.
My turn.
Okay. Now. You're done. You just keep getting faster.
Call it a growth spurt.
There's a fishing spot over here? Hold on.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Does it now? I ain't done this yet.
Not bad. Not what I had in mind.
Need to get a better rod.
Not what I had in mind.
Is that what I think it is? A magic knight. Whoa, what's that? You know what it is, Reen? You could say that. Reen described to his classmates his last encounter with a magic knight. It doesn't seem to be the same one that we fought near Ymir. That doesn't matter. No ordinary human would stand a chance against it. If it were to attack the settlement, we're not going to let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength. Yes, sir, Mr. Gaia, sir. Absolutely, positively, not a problem.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Okay.
Let's move.
Oh, really? I don't know how much health it has? Do I not know how much health? Right.
Yeah.
91,000 health. Not too bad. Not really weak to anything. Rusting is stronger against it. I should probably switch in Gaius for Sarah.
Okay.
I will actually do that after I get
Okay.
I'm gonna do a couple things here. Oh, shit, that's wrong. Oops, not who I wanted to do. This is the one. I want to see what the damage is on this. 18k. Okay.
Let's see if we can live through this.
16k. Okay.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. All right.
Understood.
My turn.
You're mine.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Filthy pizza.
Leave it to me. I'm counting on you.
With pleasure.
All right! Of course! Here I go!
Overdrive!
How's up now?
Got you! Here I go! Now!
I'll back you up. Here I go. Now!
Got you!
I'll handle it.
Here I go! Now!
I'll back you up.
Strike!
Too slow. Here I go. Now!
Nice.
Let's keep going. Success. I
I
feel.
really like that. The battle music that played there. I don't know how we won, but we did. That wasn't that hard. That was tough. Settlement should be safe now, at least. Thanks, guys. Really, I wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. But a truly fearsome creature. Why did it appear here, I wonder? Reen, you said you fought one near your mirror. There'd be some reason behind them? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. Don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong. But, you may be right. Them appearing in two places one after another, like this almost makes it seem like they've awoken from a long slumber. And now they've started wandering around? I may be overthinking things, though. Magic golem from the Dark Ages. They may have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. Possible. I wish we had time to look into it more, but I don't think we can. Oh? How can it get back up? It's impossible. We defeated it. Crap. If it attacks while our formation is like this, we're screwed. Huh? Oh, Lacan. Fall back. Ooh. Huh. One stroke. Damn, this dude's powerful as fuck. Dad? I'm glad I made it in time. Together with the Khan, Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's what happened. Sounds as though that thing posed quite a challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards. And while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now, I'm simply content to see you're all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lacan. Indeed. If he hadn't come when he did, I don't even want to think about it. The spearmanship of Nord is truly impressive. Lacan's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I don't know, man. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dracos. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. That's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. But whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they've happened. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. Yeah, that's exactly what we intend to do. There's no doubt we have room for improvement, but still, I'm glad we were able to help with things here. Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these. If anything else good should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do. We'll always be happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Cool, I've done all the things. Wonder who's calling. Surprised we can even get a signal here.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey, Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
I mean, it is in the sky.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news.
Lay it on me, sister.
First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Ah. Alyssa's mom?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Uh-huh. Was that Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. For real? Oh, that's wonderful news. Huh, isn't that a nice surprise? Well, it's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we'd better hurry back to the Courageous. The only person in the group that I currently have that is missing a family member is Elliot. This is the music that plays whenever there's some mystical shit happening. Love it. Oh, hello, friend. Hey, aren't you Clara? It's you, Warzel. I see you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing here all alone? You've got enough camping equipment to survive off the land, looks like. Have you been living out here on it or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. Been focusing on my art ever since. Don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. Oh, very like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that we found you, Rain, explain the situation. So you're the ones flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you under one condition. What would that be? This area's supposed to be a quarry, and as you'd expect, you can find high-quality stone around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are gonna get me some. You want us to get you rocks? You'd think we weren't smack dab in the middle of a war here. You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If I can't create, it's only gonna distract me. Which I can't imagine would make for me very productive for you, huh? Should we help her out? Yes. Yes, we should. You got yourself a deal, Clara. Bring you one big one. Bring you one big one should be fine, right? Yeah, should be. I'll wait for you right here. Well, let's get this over with. It's not really a quarry so much as like a former temple. Like, just saying. Just saying. Hold on, what's... Hold on, there's a chest in here. Emma Fee, Gaius, and Uses. Defeat the trial chest boss to unlock the overdrive function. I wonder if I can do this with just most of them in my party. No, hold on, I'm gonna go back. That's strange. Wind still seems to be just as prevalent too. Higher elements still seem to be in effect here too. Well, we're going in. Hopefully we'll be able to find something Clara can work with. All right. Who is it? It's Emma, Fee, Gaius, and Uses. So let's swap out. Elliot. No, not for Machias. Not for Machias. Hold on. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing here? We got monster chest, blue chest. Okay.
Enemy sighted. Let's move.
Okay. Leave it to me. Now! You're done! Too slow. Okay. Got it. Let's get this over with. Right, of course! How about this?
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. Great. I'm just...
Damn it.
Here they come. Stay focused. Now. You're mine. It's over.
My turn.
Leave it to me. I messed up. It's my turn. Blessing of the moon. Okay.
Let's move.
Okay. And done.
Let's move. Sit now.
I'll back you up.
Way to show us how it's done.
will
turn.
serve as your opponent.
My turn. Rise, great towers! Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace. Too slow. Okay. Here I go. Filthy Gate Slap. Too slow.
It's my turn. They're open. There.
My turn. Here I come.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I knew she was gonna die.
I'll handle this.
That's fine.
Thank you very much. Rise, great towers! Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace.
That's embarrassing. I won't lose to the likes of you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay.
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this. How pathetic.
I'm just getting.
Success.
Nice. All right. What else is there? Island's Ancient Quarry. I'm gonna actually go this way. I want to see what's over here.
Bring it on. Here I go.
Okay. Of course. My turn. Now. You're done. Too slow. I'll handle it.
Here I go.
My turn. Now. You're mine. You just.
That's
Let's move.
Here I go. Filthy Gate Slap.
Let's move. There. Now.
I'll back you up. Leave it to me. Of course. Arcus up. Let's keep going. I'm so.
There's a treasure chest close by.
And all the enemies are back.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
Let's move. Burn to a fall! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. My turn. Now!
You're done.
You're finished. It's my turn. How about this?
Okay. I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Here I go.
Okay, now! Let's get him, Pete!
Understood.
You just keep getting back.
No complaint.
Spider friend around the corner.
We'll have to fight our way
Here I
through.
go.
I'll handle it.
Okay,
Too slow. Got it.
you're mine. It's my turn. How about this?
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn. Lights out for them. Here's our chance. Don't
Okay.
mess it up.
Got it.
You're mine.
It's over.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. I'll handle it.
Now.
Let's move.
My turn. Here.
Thanks.
Okay. Target's eliminated.
Oh, that's a fun. Enemy sighted. Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Rise, great towers. Lord Altherian.
Rest in peace.
Let's see if you can lift that. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Great.
Done.
Is that a Master Quartz? It is. Defensive arts do more damage. Increased by 50%. Consumed EP multiplied by 1.5. Yeah. Defensive arts inflict abnormalities. I really like that. Comes with some pretty decent magic associated with it. U materials. All right, we got a charging station here. Let's rest. Can I upgrade? Nope. Not important.
This one looks like a toughie. Perfect.
Oh, it's this boss
Here we
again.
go.
Yeah, this is the same fight from the first game.
All right. Understood. Of course. Now.
Let's move. Sit now.
My
Oh, I must not have hit the button.
I'll handle it.
Here goes. Overdrive. Get that. Okay, Sarah. You got it. Okay. Now's our chance. You're done.
I'll handle it.
Now. You're mine.
Too slow.
Got it. Okay, Sarah. Right. Hush, hush. Let me help.
Thanks.
Okay.
Let's get you in the back.
I'll handle it. And done.
You're mine. It's my turn.
Okay. And done. Now.
You're mine. It's over.
Nice.
You just keep getting faster.
Call it a growth spurt.
I did it.
I've been...
No complaints here. That should.
Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Strange. Is it me, or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It's possible the two are related. Anyway, it looks like we found what we came for. The spider must have swallowed it. I can believe it. The evil Jinn was said to have a taste for rock, after all. We should get this back to Clara. Yeah, let's just hope it's up to her standards. A rather large rock. This is about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get right to work improving my work area. Wait a minute. We had a trade kind of thing going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Don't take it personally. She just has major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Clara. Sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. Well, see you on the Courageous. Cool. Yes. She seemed kind of bitchy. It's okay. I think that's everything there is to do here. Now it's... Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, we came like we were asked to. Something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self. You see, Elliot, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Oh, really? Elliot's sister? I did know that you'd lost contact with her. Where is she then? We got some information from Keldic about that, actually. Yesterday, she was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. It can't be. She's been taken hostage? Sure sounds that way. I'm guessing they're going to use her to keep the 4th Armored Division at Guerrilla in check. No. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. From what we understand, this was the Kreutzen Provincial Army acting alone. Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so. They just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir. Then, then this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. What hopeless fool. What terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings. Which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. As do I. Yes, our country is at war. Nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As his son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys, you're set on intervening then? Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It's just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too. And then the guild has this little thing we like to call the code. And its first article states, we are all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's quite the code. 1 minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. And I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank all of you enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select Commence Operation. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. It's temporarily not possible to travel to Guerrilla's Proving Grounds from the Courageous' travel menu. Someone calling me? It's Reen Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Clara. Back on the ship? Hey, good timing. I actually just got back. Okay, get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. She was kind of cryptic by the ancient quarry, too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out. Yo, this music. This is not the same music that was playing when I was up here earlier.
Hey there, Rick. Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Well, that's very impressive. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So what was it you were going to show me? Well, it concerns this knight of yours. And it relates to the ancient technology I found near the quarry in Nord. Ancient technology? Check this out. Looks like some really old tool. And it appears to have a strange design carved into it. I found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry. And judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently, it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You can power up Valimar?
That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using the tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters.
That's incredible. You can really do that? The wall painting's giving me a good idea of how you make them. Bring me the materials, and I'll take care of inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure that you can manage? Make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I think that'll be all that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind that you there, Valimar? Or whatever your name is.
I leave it to you, Meister.
It really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? Still, we're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these orbs sound like just what we need.
Indeed. Make good use of them. Green, there is another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own, spatial translocation.
Spatial translocation?
It is a once sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location.
Really? Huh. I know we could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
Acknowledged. I will be here in this hold should you require me.
Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Oh, whatever. Take this. It's one I tried making earlier. Is this one of those orbs that you were talking about? Yep. We'll just call them X orbs. EX orbs. Whatever. Ancient orbs is too much of a mouthful. You gather up the materials to make more. Come and talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while waiting for you. Using this craft allows you to battle by controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Valimar's attacks are incredibly powerful, but he can only be summoned once per battle. Calling him consumes 500 Marine's EP, so choosing the best time to use this craft is key to getting the most from his summons. However, keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. Okay. $500 EP, damn. Now make an insert X orbs. By talking to Clara in the ship's hold, you can make new X orbs and insert them into Valimar. Oh my. Inserting X orbs strengthens Valimar's parameters, which in turn makes him stronger in battle. This applies for both Divine Knight battles and in regular battles where he is summoned using Reen's Awakener's Call Wrath. How does it work? This place will do. It's not optimal, but it'll do until I can get back to the club room. Are you seriously going to work here? Of course, I'm an artist. It's what we do. If you need any X orbs made, I guess I can do that. If you bother me while I'm working, though, you won't live to regret it. Wait, Clara's always so generous and friendly. Okay. Alright, I see how it works. Soundtrack fucking slaps, man. It's so good. Yes. Well, no. I would actually say it's probably more like Yuna's summons. Because it only lasts for so long. I'm certain we'll need Valimar's aid if we hope to succeed in rescuing Fiona. So we'll need to make sure he has lots of mana at his disposal when the operation begins. Ideally, Clara will be able to improve his physical abilities too. Indeed she will. Alright, where do I want to go?
Right.
Damn. I don't think this game's soundtrack is on. Oh, maybe it is. Sweet. So, like, it looks like most of the Falcom sound team tracks and albums are on Spotify. That's nice. Okay, am I ready to go and rescue Fiona? God, she's so cute. Organized party. Eustace can get the fuck out. And bring Elia back. And I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. No. Emma, come back. Emma, come back. You guys are ready to talk specifics on the rescue mission? We won't have time for additional preparations once we start, so make sure you've done everything you need to do. Operation will cause the main story to advance, and both Elliot and Sarah will be required party members. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. I believe I'm good. I did that. Just make sure here. Did all this, I got all the characters. Yep. Nope, we're good. Ready whenever you are. Okay then. Let's start nailing down the specifics of the operation down in the conference room. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room and began discussing the best way to approach Fiona Craig's rescue. Eventually, it was decided that the attack would begin from the Twin Dragon's bridge's west side, using Valimar to break through the rear side's defense. While taking advantage of the confusion, a select team would then infiltrate the fortress and perform the actual rescue the next day. The next day, and then it progresses 2 days. Sure. What's up, BB? We just received a new update on what's happening on the ground. 4th Armored Division's main force has arrived in front of the Twin Dragon's bridge. Apparently, they're already locked in battle with the Provincial Army's panzer soldates. Personally, my mirror's on the 4th Armored Division. They had the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics. Which explains why Father chose to add her hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. On arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration. Then Valimar and I will descend on the bridge's western side. We'll take down the soldates on guard, and amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. It's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge of communicating with the ship. And once you've done your part, Reen, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget, going to need to keep an eye out for the Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army, too. True. We might even run into Zeno and Leo again. Can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister we're going to save. I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us not on the assault team should go inside to act as a diversion and serve as guards. We're all going to need to work together. Failure isn't an option. Stand down. Nothing can stop us. Okay, you guys all set? Yes, none of us have any doubt that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona, no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. And may the operation begin. Positions, everyone. Set a course for the Twin Dragons Bridge in northeast Kreutzen Province. Aye, aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. So we might run into Jaegers this time. I'm gonna need to be careful. Why do I get the feeling that Sarah's not gonna live through this series? That makes me sad. Makes me sad. Elliot and Sarah mandatory. Who's gonna be the next? Fee. Duh. We're gonna bring Laura and we're gonna bring Emma. Actually, Emma should be the duh. Over. Bridge of the Twin Dragon. Same day, noon. I'm assuming that's noon. I imagine it runs on military time, seeing as we're military students. Near the Twin Dragons Bridge. Soldats look cool as shit, man.
Go, 4th Armor Division! We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly! What?
I would just like to point out
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armor Division!
that Lieutenant General Craig is a pure badass. He rides into battle on the tank. Not in the tank, on the tank. And he stays there with his arms crossed the entire time.
We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons Bridge!
But, sir, if we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig?
Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy's got a voice like I gave to dude at Zender Gate.
We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep! Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
Ugh. You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir, what?
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be? That's...
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Yeah, this track's getting me hype, man. Am I ready?
Here we go.
Right.
Understood.
And then it goes away. Oh. Okay. It transitioned into a more hype track. That's fine.
Here come the soldats.
Come on, Balamar! We'll open up everyone's path forward!
knowledge.
Use your links well.
All right, the big boy here. Hit him in the head.
Let's go!
Oh, good. Emma is my co-pilot now. This is nice.
Now! It's working! Keep it up! It's my turn! Now!
Let's go! Gotcha! Let's go! One sword.
Here I go! Allow me!
Curse
Of course!
The one on the left here looks like it's just using 2 pieces of a motorcycle. What am I playing? Devil May Cry 5? Is that what this is?
Here!
Let's go! Let's go!
It's my turn! It's working! Keep it up!
Thrusting Fury. What I did to your mom last night.
This is good. Here I go! Allow me! Let's go, Reed! Go! Just a little more! Of course! Now! Great! Just one more! Of course! It's working! Keep it up!
Nope.
It's my turn! Here! Here I go! Now! This is bad. That's it! Just a little more!
Let's go! Gotcha! Let's go!
Let's go, Reed! Go! I'll need you plenty more in the times ahead.
Oh yeah, like level 5.
All right!
Nice work.
Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor.
I do like that the point was the group was supposed to infiltrate while Reen was distracting by fighting.
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside.
And yet they waited for him to finish.
Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Man, this guy is sweating up a storm. Look at those pit stains. Holy shit. Class 7 made their way inside the Twin Dragons Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in their wake. It's fair. Well, I mean, it is the middle of December. It's winter. So, like, he's dressed appropriately. Half these kids are not. Especially Fee. Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the clock in enemy territory. The area might not be as heavily guarded, but there's likely still plenty of soldiers in here. Stay alert. Understood. Let's do this. Let's go. I mean, the other girls have their legs exposed due to their short skirts, but, like, it's not that bad. It's not, hey, here's my entire midsection. My full torso has been revealed to the world because it's more comfortable? I don't fucking know. Also, you go away. We're gonna put Laura in instead of the... Yeah, exactly. Get out of here, homeboy.
Here I go.
Homeboy. Dolphin Kaiser. Is that what it said? It is.
Okay. Onward.
I was gonna say he's gonna heal.
Here I go. We'll cut our own path.
Success. I've got it.
Where's my map of this place?
Right.
Nothing here. There's a treasure chest in the next room. Damn it.
Here they come. Stay
My
focused.
turn. All right.
Leave this to me. Here I go. Leave it to me. Leave this to me. Of course. How about this?
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Damn it.
I welcome all
Here we go.
challengers. Leave it to me. Leave. Here I go. How about this? Leave this to me.
Let's move.
Okay. Here I go. Marcus
Let's
activate.
move.
Leave this to me. Battle's over, but still. This is awfully tight.
I don't want to sound rude, but have you considered losing weight, Laura?
Here they come. Careful, everyone. Okay. It's my turn. How about this? My turn.
Here I go. Now!
I'll back you up.
Finished!
It's my turn. My turn. Cut!
My turn.
Okay, cut!
My turn.
My turn.
Evil will fall before my...
Sit! Ha! Ha! Ha!
It's a monster chest. This could be bad. And it could also probably easily be solved by a Sarah S break. A Sarah break.
My turn. Let's kick you in the butt. Okay, we're born in daylight.
So it's funny because like I know my characters are close to level 80. Some of them are level 80. But it still feels like I'm only level like 35 for reasons I'm unsure of. It just doesn't feel like I'm level 80. It's kind of ridiculous. It's not that the enemies feel tough. But like I know I've said it before, this game is not very hard. Even the first one wasn't very hard. Yes, I've died to bosses plenty of times because I've not actually... The reason that you lose in this game, I wouldn't... On normal, I wouldn't say because it's hard. I would say that you lose on normal because you don't think out what you're doing in a boss battle. And it's almost always a boss battle. Or the enemy does some stupid shit, which happens a lot, actually.
Okay.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're mine. My turn.
Or the enemy is just like way faster than it should be, and it doesn't make any sense why they're getting 4 attacks and my character's only getting 1. Damn it. Come on.
Here's our chance. Don't let
Alright, I'll take the single advantage. That's fine.
Burn to a fall. Now's our chance.
You're mine. Leave it to me. It's my turn. My turn. Now. Battle's over. But stay alert, everyone. Done.
We have nothing to fear.
Here. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Let's get you in the butt.
Let's loose. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Leave this to me.
move.
Okay. Leave this to me. Too slow.
Here I go.
Leave it to me. Okay. My turn.
Careless. Let's move. Curse you. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I've got it!
Oh, I know. That's where I want. I don't want to go there. Okay, that's fine.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Should have been paying attention.
Oh,
My turn.
that was unexpected.
Thanks.
Leave this to me. No, it's Saya! Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
Okay, okay, we're burning daylight.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty old building.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
There's a treasure.
Ooh. Speed actually goes down. Wait, why is he back? Why are all of these enemies back? This doesn't make any sense.
Advantages are. Okay. Here I go. Filthy Dixon.
Here I go.
My turn. Leave this to me.
My turn.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Let's move.
My turn.
Careless.
Too slow. I'll handle it. Laura, let's finish this.
Understood. Leave this to me.
Curse you.
Evil will fall
Before my blade.
Okay, we're on the third floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
There's an enemy in that room. I want to fight them. I want the experience points.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Ooh, the robots ain't that bad.
Here I go.
Onward.
Okay.
My turn.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Onward.
Evil will fall before I've got.
No! Oh, shit.
You're too slow. Okay. Here I go. Filthy Stop.
Let's move.
Here I go.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Now. Thanks.
Try this.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Great.
Oh, sick. Elliot and E. Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense. I got them both at the same time, so. They've been with me the longest.
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
Sit! Bring it on!
Okay.
Let's move. There!
Onwards. Now's our chance.
You're done. My I'll handle it.
Onwards.
Okay.
Okay.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
Curse you!
Done. You're done.
I'm so.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Let me show you why I'm
Okay.
called the Purple Lightning.
Behold the might of the radiant wall! Evil will fall before my blade. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Ooh, Yggdrasil. What's that do? Summons a sentient tree to skewer enemies. I mean, I guess. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, shit. That would explain some stuff. I'd completely forgotten that I'd removed like all that shit from her. Oh well. She's got stuff now. What was I gonna do? Oh, Yggdrasil. I was gonna give that to... I don't think I can, because I think it's a 2. Earth Pulse, La Crest, and Grand Press. What is Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, and I think I'm gonna give that to her eventually. Oh, eggshell I can do. It's just one. Let's see here. Can I get rid of it? What does the criminal give me? A bunch of fire shit. She has impassion, right? No. But she did. Who is impassion? Green does. That's fine.
I welcome all challengers. An opening!
Here I go.
Onward!
Damn, Laura's strong.
My turn. Sit now.
You're mine!
You're finished.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher. I've got it!
Must we really crawl through this?
You'll be fine, Emma. You're a witch. Y'all do stuff with the innards of lizards. So, like, what's a little bit of a dusty crawl space, eh?
Handle it.
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Here I go. Filthy pizza.
My turn. Second floor. Game.
My turn. My turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
My turn. Here goes. Leave this to me. Arcus, activate!
I'll handle it.
Curse you.
Done. I can't let
This is it. Fiona should be just beyond that door.
Ooh. Wait, she doesn't use very many Mirage Arts. Silver Thorn, that's it. That's fine. Right.
Elliot?
He's fine.
Fiona!
Fiona Krieg.
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hiya, Fiona. You're knights in shining armor, aren't you?
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in? And that goes for the rest of you too. Don't come any closer. That is, if you value her life.
No, Fiona!
Not gonna lie, I feel like the guy that's doing this guy's voice, like, and no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
There is nothing noble in
This game came out several years before I even played the first one.
No sense of shame. Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once.
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here. So you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Breach!
Why? Because you got some dogs? Oh, those things are actually kind of big. Geyser? They should be Kaisers. Why'd they change that?
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Berea Hard?
No, these are more highly trained.
Please, be careful!
Those are no ordinary beasts. Go forth, Geyser Dovins! Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fang!
We're going to have to take them out!
Right!
Stay there, Fiona! We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this.
A worthy adversary.
Is it?
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me!
Let's move!
My turn. Shatter! They're off guard! Let's go, baby!
Yeah!
Yeah!
I'll handle it. Okay.
My turn!
My turn.
My turn.
Here goes!
Overdrive! You're mine! My turn. Now's our chance!
You're done. Okay. Now.
You're mine!
Here I go! Here goes!
Overdrive!
Sit! Now's our chance! Now, Laura!
Leave this to me! Onward! They're off guard!
Got you! My turn! Ha! Now!
An opening!
I'll handle it.
My turn! right.
Listen to me!
Okay. Here.
My turn. They're off guard!
Got you.
Behold the might of the radiant wall!
I wasn't strong enough.
Shit.
I'll handle it.
You have my thanks. Behold the might of the radiant wall!
Let's move. Sorry.
I'll take it from here. Blessing with the moon.
My turn.
God damn it.
Okay.
I didn't know which direction she was, so I didn't do it fast enough. Should have turned off turbo mode when I did that. That's fine.
I'll handle it. Good luck.
I'll try at least. Keep it up, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Listen to my song of
You have my
healing.
thanks.
Thank you very much.
Rise, great towers! Lord Altharian! Rest in peace.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I've got this. All right.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
That was a little more troubling than it should have been, to be honest.
Great.
That's okay. Made it out alive.
This can't be happening!
There.
We did it.
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
I'm not finished yet.
Two more. Okay.
Way.
There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering. If this commoner's life means anything to you, then enough of this nonsense!
Who's that?
Huh?
That's... Whoa.
Need her?
Ah!
Throughout this entire game, whenever a character shows up that we don't know their name, it just said blonde-haired soldier right there, but before it said Instructor Needhart. What the hell?
Fiona.
Instructor Neidhart.
I'm pleased to see you all again.
Yeah, Instructor Neidhart's badass. He's supposed to be on the Western Front. What the hell is he doing here?
But I'm no longer your instructor. So you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
You haven't changed.
How very you, Major. Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona, are you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot, for coming to save me. For being okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay too. I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
With that, Twin Dragon's bridge fell with minimal conflict. And fortunately, they were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and the soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Keldic. However, Keldic was ill-suited as a base, and they quickly abandoned it, edging further south. They eventually joined forces with those stationed within Bereahard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. That's going to be the last place I go. 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Keldic. And as another noble alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, stalemate between the two armies resumed.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Without incident. I don't know. There seemed to be a pretty big incident there. I landed and I fought some stuff in my giant mecha, and then I ran through and I fought a bunch of enemies on my way up to the top floor where I fought giant dogs of war.
Thankfully, yeah.
I mean, it seems pretty eventful.
That was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh? What's up with those two? He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
But they've known each other for ages, though.
All the more reason, dude.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source.
Oh.
And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye! Be safe.
After saying their goodbyes, Class 7 left those at the Twin Dragons Bridge behind. As per Lieutenant General Craig's suggestion, they chose to stop by at the newly liberated Keldic. And while the Courageous was being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. Well, you should be all set on supplies for now. Townsfolk all seem pretty relieved now that the provincial army's gone too. So glad everything went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. Maybe we should catch up with them. Kinda curious what the rest of the gang's up to too. Bonding points, which, oh fuck, what an interesting place to get bonding points at. I mean, we did just complete a major operation, so there is that. It makes sense. Oh, all right. To advance the story, choose to board the Courageous at the eastern exit. Okay, cool beans. Received bonding points. For the duration of this stopover, Keldic's town map can be accessed by pressing the square button. Nice. Nice. How many bonding points did I get? 5. All right, who am I gonna bond with? What are my options here? Let me look at my list. Emma, for sure. Do Sarah. Toa. Emma, Sarah, Toa, Flora, and Milliam. Okay. Seems good. There's some stuff I want to do first, though. Let's see here. I do also. The fairy set can go away. That's fine. Gibson, he's the first NPC on the left. Yep. It's been a while since I did business at the Grand Market on Beat. Yo. Don't have that. Wait, I don't have black kitty ears. I can get a third cat. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get 2 of those. Just cause. I don't care about either of those. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll give Toa the white ones. What is... She got the bunny ears. That's right. That's right. She my little bunny girl. Okay. What's we got here? West end of the Grand Market. And speak to Marco. You Marco? No, you're Tableau. Are you Marco? Yes. Give me a book. Okay. Head to the house in the west end of town. Speak to Becky. West end of town. No? Ah, yes. Perfect time, Irene. Hey there, Becky. You're looking much better than the last time I saw you. Hey, you've got yourself to... Oh, yeah, that's right. She's got the stupid accent. Eli went absolutely mental over in Twin Bridges area, don't you? Can I believe you didn't even tell me that you'd be doing it beforehand. Sorry about that, but yesterday was the first chance we've had to come to Keldic in a long time. What, does this mean you're up for coming with us? Damn right. I've gathered a bunch of stuff. Little lads over at the Grand Market. So I am ready to go. I will not take no for an answer, too. Didn't think you would. More than glad to have you aboard. We landed the Courageous not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone. Nah, no need for that. I'm heading there now. Time to brush up on my merchant skills while I've got the chance. That wee daft Hugo will never know what hit him. Sure. Nice to have her back in high spirits. I'll give her the rundown on everything on the ship later. Becky was welcome aboard the Courageous. Yas! You can also speak to the owner, Margot, in the Weathercock Inn to get some free consumables. We'll do that. Tomato stew. Thanks, ma'am. Then attend the bonding event of your choice. Doing Elliot, Emma, Eustace, Sarah, Toa will update a page to their character profile. When you're done, take the east exit to Keldic. Yeah, it's the name of it is the Weathercock. Okay, so we're doing Sarah. Keldic really knows how to brew a damn beer. Should have known I'd find you here. Still hard to argue she hasn't earned it this time anyway. She seemed preoccupied the whole time we were at the Twin Bright Dragon's Bridge. What's with that stare? Nothing much. Just be careful you don't end up getting so smashed you end up getting left behind here. Don't worry. I'm an instructor. I'd never be caught that unawares. And besides, I've had years of practice. Oh, maybe I should haul a few barrels of beer on board for me or for when I need a little pick-me-up. Proposal denied. We are a student-run airship. You can't just haul whole kegs of booze on board. Look, my guy. She is an adult of legal age to drink. If she keeps it in her room, what's the problem? What's the problem? It makes me think of... It's completely unrelated, but I saw a really weird, a really bad take earlier today. There was a tweet, somebody was like, it was something about like banning the sale of alcohol at like Smash events, and then a response to it was, I don't know why they don't make alcohol and tobacco illegal. And I read it and went, oh boy. Because nah, fam, like you as an individual are free to not partake in either of those two substances, but they ain't getting illegalized anytime soon, simply because they make too much money for those that, run the country, regardless of which country you're in. Also, considering I'm drinking alcohol right now, I would not want to live in a world where alcohol was outlawed. Good thing I didn't live 100 years ago in the continental United States. it would have worked at like a speakeasy or something. What a killjoy. I mean, seriously, you should just like let her have it, dude. Like, it's just booze. Who cares? You're all gonna drink it eventually anyway. You know what's the worst that could happen? You happen to have some type of weird affair with like your incredibly attractive, not much older than you instructor. I mean, oh, that sounds so horrible. Well, just in case, I think I'm gonna stay with you for a little while. Afraid to say I wouldn't put it past you to drink yourself under the table and somehow get left behind. Oh, come on, you could at least rummage up a little good faith in your instructor. Oh well, can't say I mind having some company. Margot, a mug of your best lager for my student. A tea would be fantastic. Thank you. He's just a big old wuss. Yeah, boy, that hits the spot. Beer me again, Margot. Oh, already? Aren't you chugging those down kind of fast? No problem. One quick snooze to counter the booze is all I need. Don't worry, Reen. Sarah's a relatively harmless drunk. She'll drink away, have some fun, pass out for a while, then wake up in a tip-top shape. That's why most people tend to let her drink as she pleases. I've never seen her cause that much trouble while drunk, actually. Glad we're all on board with me drinking then. Hey, where's that refill? Sorry, but we're all out. Say it ain't so. It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays thanks to the sad state of the Grand Market. We went all out today as well since it's a special occasion, but I'm afraid yours was the last one. You might be able to get your hands on some if you head over to the Grand Market though. Oh boy. Fortune's on my side after all. Dragoon, if you are actually someone who does not partake in alcohol, more power to you. And I am not going to in any way make you... I'm not making fun of anybody that thinks that they shouldn't drink alcohol. I'm just going to throw that out there. I like to drink alcohol in a reasonable manner and not overindulge. Maybe once a year. But I'm responsible with it. And if you choose not to, sweet. High fives for days. Have a soda. And if you don't like that, awesome. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. That's actually a good idea. I should have. Allow me to respectfully decline. Are you really gonna make a drunk carry stuff on her own? Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Keep our seats, Margot. We'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Oh well, buy a barrel or two and I'll pay you for it later. Roger. Wait, we're really doing this? Despite Reen's objections, he was dragged to the Grand Market against his will. After finding and buying some barrels of Celtic's special brew, the poor boy was then asked politely to carry them all the way back. Yo, that's some heavy-duty training right there. Kegs are not light. Especially full ones. Are these filled with concrete or something? Oh, come on, man up already. We gotta hurry so I can get back to drinking. Sorry. I need a minute to catch my breath. Your love for alcohol never ceases to amaze. Master Ka-Fi and Dad are the same way. They're older. I don't think alcoholism is as common in people as young as you. Really know how to flatter a lady, mister. I'm kind of surprised I came to like it this much myself, actually. I only ever got this way because I was copying someone else at first. Oh, would you mind if I asked who you were copying? A certain gentleman to whom I owe a fair amount. He's the type of person who'd fit right in at a empty bar, swirling his bourbon oh so tenderly. I couldn't help but look up to that image, which is how it all started. Oh, whoops, this probably isn't a conversation to be having with one of my students, huh? Just, try and forget if I said anything. It's nothing that important anyway. Huh. Well, it's not often I get to hear you talk about these things. I have to ask, though. Is this where your fondness for classy gentlemen originated from? Who knows? I'll let you figure that one out. More importantly, though,
Get back to carrying. I can feel myself sobering up here. On it, fair maiden. Sorry, fair madam. Not maiden. Making her sound way older than she is. After carrying the barrels back, Reen was forced to bear witness to yet another intense drinking session. Her bond with instructor Sarah strengthened. Laura? No matter how long I'm away, I don't think I'll ever be able to divorce this place from my memories of our field study. You say that again. Man, we had no idea what we were in for back then, did we? We've really grown a lot. That we have. And we owe our transformation to the experiences we've shared and the people who have supported us along the way. We should be careful not to forget the debt of gratitude we owe each other. Are we each and everyone? Should I stay over here a while and rest? Yes. By all means. Perhaps you'd like to order something as well. Guess I'll have some tea too. I mean, I can get behind that. I'm a big fan of tea. Excuse me. Oh, hey there. What will you be having? Oh, I wasn't aware that you were taking orders as well. Actually, our waitress seems to have disappeared. Oh, I sent her out to run some errands. We're still kind of packed though, so I'm on the floor now. Really, that must be exhausting. Well, you get used to it after a while. Anyway, what can I get for you? Reen, shall we? You read my mind. We have a proposal for you. Would you be willing to let us assist you until Luis returns? You sure? I'd hate to make you work when you should be relaxing instead, like you said. It does look like you're kind of swamped at the moment. This is a good opportunity for us to pay you back for your hospitality during our field study too. Then you think I'm the one who owes you for your help. But if you're willing to give it a shot, who am I to say no? Come around the back, I'll show you how to handle some of the more basic tasks. After the crash course in food service, Reen and Laura began helping out at the inn. Reen was on duty at the counter, while Laura served as Louise's stand-in until she returned. Well, color me surprised. Get going, guys. This will be a nice way to repay Margot. And on that note, hear me, champ. Mind doing me a favor and not getting flaccid while I'm on duty? I need a coffee and carbonara for table 3. Coming right up. Oh, she looks cute in that apron. Well, aren't you looking adorable? I must admit this attire makes me feel rather self-conscious. I don't think I've ever seen you wear an apron before. You look cute though. Suits you. Oh please, there's no need for that. More importantly, we should probably get back to work. We did volunteer, didn't we? Got it. At some point while the two were working, a group of girls came rushing to the store to cheer Laura on after catching wind of her waitressing exploits. And while this made her feel much more self-conscious, she still kept working diligently, a rosy tinge coloring her cheeks. Soon after, Louise had returned from her errands. That was actually kind of fun despite how hectic it was. It was nice of her to give us dessert and tea afterwards too. Indeed. It was a rewarding experience. Walking around in here brought back memories of our field study too. Like our minor dispute here. Do you remember? Yeah, I do. You asked, do you like the path of the sword? I still think back to that question sometimes. I've also caught myself asking such things to myself since then. The path that our blades will lead us down is uncertain, but we should both endeavor to improve ourselves regardless. Yeah, agreed. Your bond with Laura strengthened. Yo, level 4, let's go. Fee and Toa. Where's Toa at? She's in the back of the Grand Market. Emma's over there. So I've got 3 left, right? 3 left. Oh wait, I wasn't gonna do Fee, was I? I was gonna do Laura, Milliam, and Toa.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do Sarah originally. That's right. And then Emma. Emma's in every turn, just until she hits level 6. All right, so Milliam, Toa, no Fee. Sorry, Fee. Apparently they're going to hold a Sunday school class right here real soon. They did those in the chapel in Trista too, right? Oh man, this is so cool. What are they like anyway? Yep, every Wait, you've never been to Sunday school? No, siree. Don't feel like I missed out on anything either. Even if hearing about kids getting educated does make me think about the academy all over again. She said she doesn't feel like she missed out by not going to Sunday school, but she sounds kind of interested to me. Oh, I don't really want to go to Sunday school either. Also, it's Saturday. Hold on. Can I check my bonds? No, I can't. I'd really just like to see, like... No, that's not entirely true. I can. It's level 3 with her. If I sit down with Fee, it'll probably put me at level 5. Sorry, Milliam. I'll put you in my party next time and we can link up then. Back to the inn. I also don't want to do Sunday school. Fuck that shit. What are you doing, Fee? Oh, she's sleeping. I should have guessed she'd be asleep. Odd place for a nap, Fee. Now that I think about it, this was about where those Jaegers showed up last time. Maybe the worry that they might show up again tired her out. Hope she doesn't catch a cold sleeping out here. I don't want to leave her here, but I don't want to wake her up either. Maybe if I can carry her to a bed without waking her up? Up we go. Surprised at how light she is. Hope she's eating well enough. Might be in the middle of a war, but someone her age still needs to eat and sleep well. She's still growing. Not that she's ever had an issue with sleep. It's actually built pretty well for how young she is. Like her muscles have developed specifically for the purpose of being useful on the battlefield. Just holding her like this tells me a lot about the life she's led until now. Bean? Sorry, did I wake you up? That's fine. What are you doing, though? You were napping in the hallway, so I figured it'd be best to let you sleep on an actual bed. So you were taking me to bed, then. Let's not say things that could wind up labeling me a criminal. What's up? Nothing much. I had a dream about what happened 10 years ago. Back when the boss first took me into Zephyr. Ah, I see. Might have been because you were carrying me. Wish I could see him again. I know, Fee. Looks like she was only half awake. She started seeing Zephyr's leader in me, though? It's true that we've essentially become Fee's new family at this point, but even then. We can't replace Zephyr for you, you know. Guess there's no need to bring it up. She'll probably have forgotten all about this when she wakes up. we go. I'll come wake her up when it's time for us to all to meet up. Hell yeah. Level 5. Oh, not quite level 5. That's bullshit. All right, who's left? I got 2 left. We got Emma and we got Toa. To the Grand Market. I spoke with the market manager and he agreed to let us use some of the stuff from the stalls that they've closed down. I normally wouldn't have asked, but George said he needed materials for repairing the ship. When you're acting captain, you've got to work with what you've got. This looks like a bit much for her to carry all on her own. I can take half of that for you. Actually, I should probably take more than half. It's just probably as heavy as you are. There's no way you should be carrying it all on your own. Well, if you're sure. Oh, since you volunteered, mind doing something else for me too? There's a bunch of unusable stuff here that I thought I'd take for myself, so if you wouldn't mind. You want me to drag this junk for you somewhere too? You think you can turn it into something useful? Sure. Can she actually turn it into something useful? Green cheerfully helped Toa sort all of the usable items from the unusable items, and together, the two of them carried anything worthwhile back to the ship. After that, they took the unusable stuff to the highway, and they dumped it, because it's just garbage. Just throw garbage into the side of the highway. Here we go. All right. What? This looks like a setup you'd see at a firing range. Uh-huh. That's exactly what it is. This is the perfect opportunity for me to get some practice in. You know what? Or you know what they say? There's no time like the present. For real. I mean, they're shooting, I guess. Practice. What kind of practice? We talking about practice? Ain't a game, man. We talking about practice. Just watch. Oh, she got a big gun. That's an orbital gun, isn't it? Pretty big one at that. That design doesn't look a thing like your standard Rhineford production, though. That's because it was made at ZCF in a Liberal, apparently. It's different from your average orbital gun in that it shoots arts-based bullets. I guess the easiest way to understand it is to think of it as an orbital staff, but like in the shape of a gun. First our Arcus units, now this technology continues to impress, man. I had no idea ZCF was even producing stuff like this. Prince Oliver gave it to you, didn't he? Yep, right before he parted ways with us. It's a prototype too, so normally only people involved in its development would be able to get their hands on one. Prince must have some connections within ZCF. Lucky us. I bet Alyssa'd be surprised to hear about this. Well, it is a totally new invention. I thought I'd be okay with it because of my experience using regular orbital guns at the academy, but turns out I was wrong. So wouldn't you mind helping me out with my target practice, Reen? Oh, not at all. Can I ask what brought all this on, though? You're already the best backup we could ask for. It seems odd for you to be taking up a weapon now. I was actually a bit perplexed myself when he handed this to me, but I think he realized that I've been worried about my own lack of strength lately. Agreed. She probably will. I like that it shoots magic bullets. She said it shoots arts bullets. That's just magic bullets. That's amazing. I love that. You have? Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice. It's okay. It's just I've been tasked with looking after the courageous. I can't rely on everyone protecting me forever. And this isn't just some minor clash we've been swept up in either. This is a full-on war in every sense of the word. If I can't look after myself, I'm just going to end up being a burden. The last thing I want. So, can you see why I want to become strong enough to protect myself? This has really been weighing you down, hasn't it? It's not just that either. Viscount Arcade specifically chose me to succeed him. He's trusting me to fill his shoes. To me, that makes it my duty to become capable of supporting everyone on the courageous. Just get rid of that. Oh, that's more than enough to convince me. If you've got your heart set on this, then I'll gladly help you out. Let's become stronger together, Toa, along with the rest of the courageous. Yeah. I want to watch her shoot this thing. She may be small, but I don't know anyone who works, or anyone else who works half as hard as she does. I'll have to do what I can for her sake. Reen continues to grow his harem. After joining her practice for a while, Reen leisurely walked Toa back to town. Wow, Toa strengthened. Yo, almost level 4. I do kind of wish that she didn't have the ponytail and that it was just like the shoulder length hair. I think that's super cute on her. But, you know, whatever. I imagine the magic bullets don't do anything more than just like, I shot this gun and it had magic bullets. Planning on heading to town, Emma? Oh, hello, Reen. Something like that. I was going to take a little walk over to Lunaria Nature Park. Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with Celine and I sensing the higher elements last time we were there, would it? Yes, actually, she told me all about that. I thought it might be a good idea for me to go take a good look for myself. It shouldn't be too much trouble for me. The monsters around there aren't especially challenging. Might be a good idea for me to tag along with her anyway. Indeed. I'm more than confident you'll be able to take care of yourself, but would you be opposed to some company? I'd like to see how the park is doing now myself. Oh, by all means. I'd be happy to have your company. Well then, shall we? Together, Reen and Toa stepped out onto the highway and walked to the park. Something certainly is out of balance here. I can sense the presence of the higher elements as well. Fortunately, their effect seems to be limited to within the park itself. You don't think that there could be a cryptid here like Lohengrin Castle, do you? Well, I don't sense one now. The higher elements are only present in the park itself, so I think they're here as a result of the chaos in Erebonia, particularly because this area is close to a spirit vein. But I can't offer my guarantees that the surrounding area won't be affected in the future, though. Emma? I'm sorry. I was wondering if I might be able to calm things down a little. I think I'll try at least. Please step away. O Spirit Vein, calm the chaos of this land by the guidance of my mana. Any luck? No, unfortunately not. As I feared, my power simply isn't enough to quell this. And Celine's assistance wouldn't help me do any better. Oh, well, at least you tried. Something wrong? I was just thinking, I bet Vita would be able to do it. The amount of power she has, she'd be able to handle something like this without ever trying. Oh, right. Always been following her, despite trying to catch up. I've always admired the incredible talent she has as a witch. No admiration isn't quite it. Truth is, I've always had an inferiority complex when it comes to her. I'm always comparing myself to her, always reminded of how lacking I am in comparison. I mean, you both are not lacking in your assets, so like, you got that going for you. I'm sorry. You've ended up with a weak witch like me instead of a competent one like her. If only I were stronger. You do, however, wear glasses and she doesn't. And that makes you better by default. As I am, there's no way that I'll ever be able to catch up with her. You keep saying always, Emma. No one's born with the ability to do everything perfectly from the start. Although when she was Misty in the first game, she was wearing glasses and she kind of had you trumped. She also has blue hair. Your hair could stand to be a little more purple. Just like with my swordsmanship, there's always going to be someone who has more experience. So rather than beat yourself up for not matching up, you should take it one step at a time instead. One step at a time? Yeah, and we'll all be there doing the same thing with you. And gradually, bit by bit, we'll all become more experienced and skilled at what we do. It's not something you can do overnight, but one day, you'll be able to catch up with her. I suppose you're right. All we can do for now is focus on the tasks at hand and hope that will get us closer. I think I was just feeling a little impatient and frustrated. Don't mind me.
I don't mind at all, really. We all get that way sometimes. Anyway, you've come all the way to the park. Wanna walk around and relax some? That sounds lovely. Reen and Emma then enjoyed some quality time relaxing and admiring the area around Lunaria Nature Park before eventually returning to Celtic. Let's go. All right, I think that's everything I can do here. Got all the things. And okay, cool. This is gonna end this part of the game. Nice. Out to the east. To the east. Still some time before we have to leave. Should I head back to the Courageous now? The unseen bonding. Hold on. Stay outside. I have no bonding events left. Let me quick just save just in case. I should probably restock on some stuff, but I don't think I have any more money.
Leaving so soon?
Oh. I don't like that. Who is this guy? Fuck is this guy?
I see you remember me after all.
He's got to be with Ouroboros.
That's quite the honor, Reen Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Nightheart from the shadows. But you're a little too suspicious for your own good.
A little too
Why do you know my name? What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty. But the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ta-da!
Oh, I know who this is. This is one of the teachers.
Tis I, Thomas.
Yes,
your
okay.
favorite instructor. What?
Instructor Thomas Lysander. This is the.
It's been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons.
This is. He is the uber nerd teacher. He was like the history buff.
I trust you've been doing well. Why are you of all people here?
Wait, no. The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question. And, fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it worked so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed. 'Twas I. My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
That's a little upsetting.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Oh, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
After gladly welcoming their new allies on board, Reen and the rest of Class 7 took flight once again to assess the situation in Erebonia.
Upper rank you go!
Ooh,
Here's a bonus
sick.
from the academy.
Let's go.
Wow, that must have been tough. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Sick. Oh my, this ship is simply spectacular. There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for some time now. So, being here now is a dream come true. Oh, right. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know, he's always come across as an airhead to me. Maybe there's more to him than that. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Oh, actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for all students who had fled the academy. Make sure they're all right. Covertly lend them a hand. They were in a pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone, too.
The more time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us.
Tell me about it. We have so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that.
Regardless, now we've taken care of things at the Twin Dragons Bridge. I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me.
And thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Celtic and the bridge too. So like Eustace said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. You got any more requests for us to knock out? Yep. Prince Olivert sent along some more, so feel free to take a look. Creeping for creeps? The outdoor bath area has been host to a variety of strange things lately. Manager Baggins, while this isn't an urgent request, I would really appreciate it if you could come help us investigate why. For further details, please speak to me at the front desk of the Phoenix Fiends. Which got wormed up. Or just getting wormed up or just getting warmed up? Let's see here. Terrible news, Reen. A malevolent worm. Okay, it's just getting warmed up. A malevolent worm has swallowed Toa whole. Wait, what? What will the courageous do without its darling marshmallow mascot? Okay, so that was a fabrication, but just think. What if she had been swallowed? You'd surely do your best to kill that monster, no? Monster, Abyss Worm, Guerrilla by Road 2, West Side, Olivert. Thanks, Prince Olivert.
Schwarzer, I'd like to put your Divine Knight skill to the test. If the opportunity presents itself, meet me in the main corridor of the Twin Dragons Bridge.
So everything takes place in the area that I'm currently at. This one takes place in Ymir. This looks like it's going to be a short chapter. There's a few days here. Okay. It won't be, but this first part's going to be short. Whoa! Got all kinds of different ones this time. Certainly wasn't expecting to see one from Major Nightheart. Especially one involving Valimar. I wonder what he wants. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we're there. If we can take care of that and the extermination request, we should be okay. These all look like so much fun. Can I come this time? Can I? You do know this isn't a game, right? Well, it's not like she can't hold her own in a fight. Why not? Anyway, let's get started. Yeah, no, I was going to bring Milliam anyway. It's temporarily not possible to remove Milliam from the party. That's fine. She's lagging behind in levels because I don't use her. Okay. Let's see here. Fee's coming. Sarah's coming. Alyssa's coming. And I'm going to leave Em out this time. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna. I think Fee's like permanent. You can now stop by Becky's trade shop on the 3rd floor of the Courageous. This shop, some goods can be exchanged for more rare or valuable ones instead. Items that have been missed in previous chapters of the story are occasionally available to buy as curios too, so be certain to check back frequently. Have I missed any? I don't think I have. I'm gonna go find out. Where is Shadow? Okay. Assuming that's this one over here. Oh, Beggy. Wasn't sure what to expect when setting up shop here, but it's actually no bad. Might even be better than the stalls at the Grand Market. Pretty sure these facilities are state-of-the-art by any standard. I must really like those stalls. So what do you plan on selling here anyway? I got a bunch of rare stuff I grabbed from the market. I need to learn a thing or two about dealing in the market though, so we'll be exchanging items instead of using Mira. Taking a page out of Mick's book. I see. I don't mind having a second pawn shop outside of Trista. Well, Given that you've taken the time to set it all up, it'd be downright wrong of me not to make use of it, right? Inspect the curios. Oh, I missed the juice. I missed the juice. Part of me wants to get these, but a part of me also doesn't want to get them. Or your handbook. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of nice. No. Cherry corsage. Using fragrant orange colored flowers prevents faint. Evade plus 5%. Ooh. I'm gonna pick that up, actually. And I think what I'm gonna do with that is I want Fee to avoid getting hit by like any means necessary. Oh, I don't have any. Would you look at that? Okay. Yup. 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 Yep. Alright, I can sell some shit. God, none of this is worth anything. Oh, it's all bad. Interesting. All right. Let's quick go Orbital Factory. Okay, so everything except for the Shusui can be removed. I really just want to get Alyssa her weapon. Actually, I can sell like this shit. There.
Okay, I think that's good enough for me for this evening. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. This game continues to be a lot of fun.